Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today, we're playing more LE. And you will notice at the top of the screen, it still says I am sick. Because I feel sick. Woke up this morning, had a couple meetings I had to get through. Ended up completely finishing my revised Totem Master Shaman. That video is coming tomorrow. Oh man, it took so many hours last night and this morning to figure it out without upheaval, but it is now over 570 corruption, and we're going to stop right there. So Totem Master is done. Video coming tomorrow. I made a first impressions video on the game we played last week, Remedium, and today I was looking through my builds, and even though Brow says I shouldn't be playing Falconer, I've technically only ever played this class one time. So during Subathon, we worked on an unarmed Falcon Fist build. It's the only time I've ever played Falconer. So I was looking through it and I was like, hey, we don't know Falconer. Maybe it'll be fun. So we are spec'd into unarmed Falcon Fist. How's everyone doing today? Inflated. Way to win. First one to stream. Hello, Jedi. You were close. Second the best. Exatheus. Hello. Bliss. Yo. Visuals. Yo. Brow. Hello. Puffy Raccoon, hello. You are on this class, but we do not grant you the rank of rogue. I see. Any sign of getting better? I don't know. I really started feeling sick Sunday night, and then I woke up Monday feeling like crap. This is really like day 2. Maybe day 3. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm still able to record. Still able to stream. So I think we're going to be okay. I would feel sick too if I played Falconer. Oh, geez. Might have to listen to you forever. It's a Diablo fever. Good evening, Aaron. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. Pop some pills and you'll be right as rain for D4 PTR. Yeah. Tomorrow we've got Diablo 4 PTR. And then Thursday we've got Space Marine 2. And then Friday we've got Dev Chat Bingo with Mike. I know, hopefully tomorrow I'm all good. I didn't change anything. This character is exactly how I left it. And seeing as how we are in Legacy, we're just going to start by unlocking. We're going to start by unlocking our Forgotten Knights. This is just level 90 mono. We're going to start by just unlocking the Forgotten Knights. Hope everyone's having a good day. This build I'm playing, we do not use a weapon. It's based around the gloves, Falcon Fist. So we are Cinder Strike and unarmed. I made progress in DR. I finished Rupture 55 finally. Nice. You're doing all the hype weeks and the lead up to the big launch. Completely unrelated. I have a friend named Dana, and her tag is Only Zool. Dana, why didn't you make Falcon Punch joke in the title? I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have. I'm too sick to be clever and funny, you know? Doing one-hander, 1,000 cuts, arcane spinning blade, and trying lightning belt spark. Are you just doing your own thing? Quest echoes, everyone's favorite. Everyone likes quest echoes. Good. Man, I legit don't know a lot about Falconer. Even when they were releasing, all we played was Warlock. I'm not even copying the tree this time. Look at you.
Not happening.
Feeling any better? I don't know. I'm going to say the same. Maybe not getting any worse.
Not happening.
We don't use a weapon with this build. Who needs one? What's up, Guilty?
Not happening.
Oh, we are back to the Falcon Monk. Yeah, the Falcon Fist. Falcon Fist. Build. I mean, we're only level 93, you know? We are all fire. Making progress in DR. I like how a lot of people are having fun playing DR. That is great. Forgot we have a bird that kills stuff too. Hey, Brow, I got a bird that can't die. What do you think of that? This build looks enjoyable. Yeah, we'll see. I got to remember what I did. Again, I have not logged into this for, I don't know, about 5 months. You're gonna have to help me. You know everything about all the builds. I enjoyed DR this weekend, but the new enemies are controversial to say the least. Uh-oh.
Too easy.
People don't like them? Are they ultra hard or what?
Not happening.
Mini slam build, kinda? Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Not happening.
It's weird when you don't have a weapon, though, you know? I just always worry about trying to scale damage. The DR enemies start a lot of attacks now. What do you mean? I like bird builds regardless. They are just fun. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. More frequent. At least you can have an offhand. Yeah, but it has to be a shield. Health and void. What else do we got? T7 dex, rogue skills.
Not happening. That was close.
What I'll do tonight is I'll go back to the build planner and fully update it. See if there's something I missed.
Not happening.
At any one time, you could have 3 or 5 cross lightnings. Oh, so you have more champions? I feel like I gotta go look at all the new uniques dropped for Cycle 2. See if there's any that help us. Give it a go sometime. I don't like playing all the Hype Week stuff. Why did you not play this for 5 months? I mean, I just have so many builds and so many characters. And a lot of times I will play things by request or sometimes where the wind takes me. And when Falconer and Warlock both launched, I was really big team Warlock. I just didn't play a lot of Falconer. In general, I feel like Rogue doesn't have a ton of build diversity. So I normally shy away from it. And EHG knows that. I feel like we are going to get a new Rogue skill on the next update. I mean, we'll see. But I'm waiting for a little bit of an update there before we jump in. But I was looking through my builds that are currently... I just recently updated all my playlists for build guides. So in the description of my videos on the playlist and on Twitch, it has all my up-to-date builds. Basically any builds that I've worked on since game launch. And one of them is Unarmed Falcon Fist. And I was like, oh. I'm technically already spec'd into it. So that is very easy. I haven't played it in a long time. And I don't have a lot of experience with Falconer. I was like, easy peasy. I want multi-shot, can't remember the LE equivalent, to work better than it does now. It's called multi-shot. Didn't they previously just shoot a beam in one direction that didn't move? No, that's all. It's always moved. It's always spun. It's always spun. That's one Angry Bird. Terrible quote from the Angry Birds movie. All right, it's a good quote. I played your Fisher build when it launched. Was lots of fun. I hope we have something super cool for Rogue, especially Blade Dancer. Get well soon. Time to hit the sack. Hey, thank you so much. I hope so too. So right now, just FYI, we're just unlocking the Forgotten Knights faction. That's what we're doing.
Not happening.
Right now we're using a shield for this build. I wonder if there's anything else we could use. A catalyst or a shield. For fire. Got the Judgment Shield. I actually love your build guides. They are all up to date. Example, Blade Dancer, Shadow Blade Dancer. That would be on the older side. That build was fully gone through and updated at 1.0. So, I mean, you know, It's that is probably the oldest build on the playlist that has not been updated, but it would need like minor tweaks. We'll say minor tweaks. But yeah. Always this shortage of envy shards, envy glyphs. I've got 78. And I use them all the freaking time. T7 health regen. Intelligence. There's a lot we could throw on there. This is the health regen base with T7 health regen. Might be able to do something with that. All right, let's knock this out. Nice, thank you. Your YouTube is how I found you. I have turbo, but when my prime is up, it's all yours. Thank you so much. With the shield, would that make you closer to Captain America? Well, we don't have a weapon. We punch. Sounds like Cap to me. Dude, it's crazy how often you can use your Falcon. Captain America with a Falcon. I get it. Get it? Falcon. It's not a very funny joke, but you guys get it. All right, Harbinger. I want my Forgotten Knights faction, please. Falcon sadly wants to be Captain America. Isn't Falcon now Captain America or something? Dude, I just realized that with this build, we have 1900 life. That is not very much. This particular Harbinger, I have fought so many times. Alrighty then, and just like that, we have the Forgotten Knights faction, rank 10. Woohoo! Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go over here and unlock some blessings. The blessing. Okay, for all the gurus out there, an offhand shield or catalyst that would buff melee, fire, crit. What do we got? Right now I'm using this. Weaver. I think guilty. I think I'm officially out of shorts. I think I posted the last one last night. The big dragon shield does at least one of those things. Melee. Melee, mana, block effectiveness, strength. Bastion of Honor, you got to stack strength. We could go with the slab, 4 LP. Fire. This is the Judgment Shield. Maybe it would be better just to do what I did with, was it Forge Guard? No. Void Knight. We just used a 3 LP Soul Bastion. Gives 30% to block chance, and you can get 3 LP for nothing, 1200 block effectiveness, and it marks enemies. I really like the Soul Bastion shield. And then we could throw whatever we want on it. There it is. Thanks, Dutch. Yeah, I was looking at it for a build, but it used mana, so I had to skip it. Thought the melee buff was not bad. But for a soul bat, hold on a second.
Yes.
We've got melee damage. Physical. Oh, nice. Cinder Strike holds the physical tag as well. I went Soul Bastion for easy 3 LP. That's what I always use, and people are always like, why do you use that shield? Like, 'cause it's so freaking good. I could slay him physical and melee. Physical and melee. Health. Armor, all resist.
Take care.
Wait, let's see what I have here. Health, void resistance. Let's check out our weavers. Health gained, armor, minion, physical endurance, shock. 16, 18, minion. Why are they all minions? 17. Melee, damage reflect. Melee tier 6. That one's terrible. Armor. There you go. You just gave you 6 months. Man, that is so kind. Thank you so much, Simply Dutch. 6 months in advance. Hey, just so you're aware, that means that that gift you just gave will support the next subathon. Subathon 2 kicks off cycle 3 of Last Epoch, which I don't want to talk about. I'm still too nervous. But that's pretty cool. Thank you.
Not happening.
How can I unlock the Bazaar and Observatory on my alt? You can have someone teleport you there. Normally, the easiest way is to jump through the Temporal Sanctum. So run the Temporal Sanctum at tier 1, and it pops you out 1 waypoint away. That's the easiest way solo. We're pretty fast, little runner.
Not happening.
You've completed the whole storyline? No, you just haven't ran there. As long as you have... this waypoint. As long as you have the upper district. You just literally run. Do, 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 do. Or to the observatory. Let's see. Soul Bastion. Gotcha. Missed it. Thanks. You're very welcome. Actually, let's just do this. Shields. Melee. Tier 7. All shields. Wow. There's 3 pages. Okay. We don't actually care what else is really on it. Look at that. T7 melee. T6 flat armor. All right, let's see. Elemental resist. Poison. Boom. That is what you want. T7 melee with T6 physical. Would you look at that shield? I look away and he goes shopping. The addiction is real. What are you talking about? I haven't even started shopping. $100,000 for these items. How the F could the Fortune faction compete? It can't. It can't. So that's $1 million gold. But the chances of me finding a double exalted shield that has the exact affixes I want. This basically gives 210% to Cinder Strike. I don't think we will find that. All right. $1 million gold gone. How funny. Our lightning resistance is actually terrible. Our poison resistance is good. Should I just leave lightning resistance? shred. Undecided. Okay, now we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go Soul Bastion. 3 LP. Bam. 3 LP Soul Bastion is 35,000. What's a 4 LP? 10 million. Bro, let me 10 million. It's a terrible roll. All right, 3 LP. Highest block effectiveness we can get. 5, 5, 6. Bad. 735. It's not terrible. 770. It's 1, 4. No, it's not worth it. 735, 3 LP. 100,000. Bam. Now the question is, do we chaos the lightning res? Do we chaos the lightning res? We need lightning resistance. We'll just leave it. Okay. Now we have still 41 forging potential. Poison res is low, lightning res is low, melee is high, physical is low. Let's re-roll the roll ranges. 107, 103, 44, 45. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. I'm afraid if we try and get better, I'm going to brick it. This one could go up 8. This one can go up 13. No, those are pretty good. All right, we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. And we're off to make our first legendary. Wait, while I'm here... Guilty, I'm only shopping for a second. Only for a second. Falcon Fist, 3 LP. 1 million.
Stop it. Get some help.
What orange? What? I'm not. I just looking. I was just looking. I just took a gander. Right? I don't know. I think we need to warn your wifey about player-driven economy. Bleh. All joking aside, MG is addictive. Is it? Also, is this shield mirror-worthy? Melee physical? Damn, it's a good shield. Even if I didn't want to slam it, even the implicit is perfect. Yes? You think it's mirror worthy? Oh, no. Yes, it's addictive. This shield is tier... What is that? Tier 26. Tier 26. You have 1 billion of mirrors? No, I've spent a bunch. I just have more fun with insane drops in COF. I just like knowing that, all right, let's work on a Falcon Fist. All right, we need a shield. Like, just think for a second if I said, hey, Orange, I need you to find a double exalted melee physical shield. I give you a year. You probably wouldn't find it. A year. I don't know, maybe you would. Either way, just me making guides and working on things, it just saves so much time. It's just a huge time saver. So you have some more fun way to play. I think what's great is that the option is there, and the people could just make their own choice, you know? How are you feeling today? The same. I'm feeling the same. Which is okay. You know, not getting worse. I'm not in a, dude, I gotta go to the doctor. Like, I'm not at that stage. Slept okay last night. Woke up all congested. I'll be alright. I'm so excited for tomorrow's stream. I'm more excited about Kaiser for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow is Diablo 4 Season 6 PTR. Kaiser, I expect you to stop in just to, like, be mad. Oh, we're talking about this your superiority of MG. You know, I will say, COF is fun when you get these, like, insane drops. I do not particularly find COF fun when I am target farming an item. I more just feel upset. If I'm not target farming an item, COF's a blast. But when it's like, I need X, it's not, I don't think it's very fun.
Not happening.
I went Spear, Flurry, Falconer. I went Unarmed Falconer. This build, I'm really trying to push my skill level. So I decided, like, can we make something with no weapon? So if you see here, I don't have a weapon equipped. We're just seeing if we could just punch our way through the game. That's the plan. You think Rogue is the fastest class? Punch Aberoth to death. I can't decide if I should waste a mirror on this. It's a tier 26 shield with a perfect, well, 1 point away from perfect implicit that has the double exalted physical and melee. It still has 41 forging potential. It's 210. Once a barbarian, always a barbarian. All right. We don't care. Okay. Aaron, what would be perfect on this slam? Perfect on this slam, on this 3LP Soul Bastion, would be double prefix, melee physical, and lightning res. 3LP, double prefix, lightning res. Oh, we got poison res, double prefix, 210% to our Cinder Strike. That is pretty damn good. Melee and physical. T6, T7. Log out. Don't give that look. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. Oh boy, here we go. What did I say? It's not even that good. I didn't get the lightning res. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Double fire rings. Fire physical. Frailty, health, dex. Man, our lightning resistance is terrible. Look at our life. All right. Let's take this for let's start doing this. I'm kind of excited. They're launching a new league refresh this month, September 19th. Me too. Oh no, still sick. Feel better soon. So here's the thing with me. Maybe some of you will understand this. When I get sick, I get sick. Takes like weeks to go away. But that being said, I get sick very infrequent. So it'll be like a year and a half, totally healthy. And then I get sick and it's like 2 weeks of hell. And today is day 2, day 3. So I'm sure I'll be sick for a few weeks. But I don't know. I'm hoping not. If I'm sick tomorrow, we'll just say the D4 got me sick. Same. Yep. Hey, Loga, you play a lot of Falconer? I'm the exact same way. Last time I was deathly ill was January 2023 with the flu. Yep. I hate the refresh. That just means I have to grind all over again, reputation, and then probably a month later, I'll do it again. Well, why don't you just play your existing character? Why are you starting over, Wonder? I don't understand. D4 made me sick, and I'm happier for it. You don't have to start over. I feel like this is a very, like, a lot of people are misunderstanding what's happening. Cycle and Legacy are the same game. So you don't have to start over if you don't want to. Also, I think all that stuff is coming to Legacy also. It's not like you're going to miss anything. I don't play Rogue at all. Not my jam. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Vitality. Boots. Cooldown recovery speed. Movement. Armor. Regen. Crit. What's our crit avoidance? Crit avoidance 90%. Because I like to play on cycle. The economy is different in both, though. No, I know. But like this far into the cycle, like if you don't want to start over, you know, you get to all there. They said that a lot of that stuff's coming to Legacy. You could just enjoy it with your existing character. You don't have to start over. What was I looking at? Boots. Boots. Fire. Dex. Let's go. Boots. Attunement. Look at those. T7 attunement with T6 movement. COF. Crit avoidance. Health, movement, traversal. No. Vitality, movement, health regen. Cold is good. Man. I just never frickin' save rogue stuff. Like, never. Ugh. The one pair of boots I want to wear is COF. All right, everybody, let's just quickly go to the bazaar just for a second. Just 1 second.
These will keep ya moving.
He just can't stay away. What? That's because the rogue is such a polarizing character. You either just play it or not as an afterthought. Oh, here we go again. The gold is burning a hole in his bank. Dude, I had almost 50 million like 3 days ago. I'm down to 26. I mean, we're doing good. We're doing real good. That's what we need. Armor. We need rogue armor. Rogue, exalted, search, low. I don't even know what the hell rogue has. 100 pages. Okay. Let's health. Wait, no. Affix, health, T7. 1 page. This isn't any good. Endurance, glancing blow. Black arrow. Okay. Switch it from you to you. Search. Damage with shadows. Shadows. Resistances. We're good on poison and cold. Mana. Physical. Dodge rating, damage over time. Man, look at that. 35,000 gold. It's like free. Mana, go away. Double health. Okay, vitality tier 5, T7 flat health, T5 health percent. What the hell else do I want? Dex? No, let's see. We don't use a weapon. Fire penetration, no. Where's the hybrid health? This is on body armor. That's only on gloves, belt, and boots. Smoke bomb shift. explosive trap, dive bomb, smoke bomb, shift, hail of arrows. Maybe we just keep this armor. Chance to shred. We have armor. We have shred effect. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so just like that, we added, for 50,000 gold, we added 400 life. Maybe more than that. No, about 400 life. Not saying the bazaar is good. I don't even, it's, who cares? It's not even. Is it possible to survive your boss explosion with the reflect build? I see in your short for you dying. You can't, I mean, you just can't. That was with 4,000 life. 4,000 life. 50,000 armor, all resist. I still couldn't handle it. 500 corruption. We couldn't take Emperor of Corpses. We could take Julra up to tier 3. So we really tested it. We were able to go Julra up to tier 3. We for sure want armor shred. Armor shred on melee hit. Okay. Now, base health, health percent, and vitality are not rolled good. So now we're going to re-roll it. The same 201.15. We're going to re-roll it. Item is now bricked. Same 236. All right, so at least the flat, we got it higher. So for 50,000 gold, we made this item. That's not too bad. What's cool about this item, too, is it's triple life and armor shred. So any melee rogue, you know, it's not like an insane armor, but any melee rogue, it's decent. I thought he was talking about the reflect on Aberoth Slam. No, Emperor of Corpses. And now you will see that armor shred, we went from 5 stacks, and now we're sitting at 20.
Not happening.
You want to know what we need to figure out now? How to get critical strike. Looks like our max hit's about 120,000. 125. Crit. Okay. They all die in that circle attack where you have to move. Yep. At least it's not survivable with 13,000 life, 9,000 endurance threshold, cap res, endurance, 78 armor, and dodge. Is that like an offline character or something? For online, my Thorn Spriggan is the tankiest build I've ever made. Again, the whole idea of the build is you want to get hit. Like, putting chill on the enemy is bad. But it's very tanky. I need advice. Aberoth is one-shotting my forged weapons with his thing that comes out from the center. Anything I can do? Do I really need to go minion health? I don't know if there's anything you can do. You can direct the forged weapons. So get good at telling them where to go. You could try that.
Not happening.
Or you just need to have a way to resummon them quickly, like using Forge Strike. All right, we're starting to make a little progress here. Got our new shield.
Not happening.
Got our new body armor. Now we'll play for a little bit and then we'll decide what else we need new.
Not happening.
What do you think of my Falcon Fister, Brow? Empyrean has a video of their support paladin tanking it. Wasn't that like a bugged build, though, or something? I don't remember. What is a Falconer? It is a very sophisticated class made by EHG. EHG stands for 11th Hour Games. And it is a class, first of its kind, that has an unkillable minion. Does that ring a bell now? Dude, Flip, you're gonna like, I think, my Storm Totem build. Took me freaking all night and morning to get it baked, but it's done. Without using Upheaval. And if Upheaval got fixed, I don't know what it's gonna do. Because I'm playing it without Upheaval right now. Friggin' walking through 550 corruption without Upheaval. And I'm not using Thorn Totem. I axed Thorn Totem too. What kind of game lets you run around without a weapon and melt stuff? We're using something called skill. I've just reached an echelon where I told EHG to not allow me to put on a weapon. So we're just forced to not use a weapon anymore. Just kidding. We're actually terrible. We're using a mechanic. We're using this glove. While unarmed, your Falcon's hits grant Cinder Strike. It's an unarmed. No Thorn Totem. That sounds awesome. What I'm using is Tempest Totem. Tempest Totem is triggering Gladiator of Lagon. Gladiator of Lagon doubles based upon having 50 intelligence, which was really hard to get 50 intelligence on a frickin' shaman. But I made it happen. And by doing so, it gives basically a base 80 to 160 more spell to the build. And you don't have to worry about mana. And since you could spam totems now, you're hasted the whole time.
Not happening.
I like it a lot better. Yeah, no Thorn Totem.
Not happening.
Does, I know Rogue uses dodge, obviously. Does it have any synergy with health regen? I'm on a really big health regen kick. I have to look it up. Yeah, so far we're cooking. Oh, we have +1 to skills too. Let's see. You. We need a point there. Put that there. Cinder Strike's first attack has more critical strike chance per stack of Ignite on the target. Oh, we need some Ignite. Up to 120%. Oh, but that's not base. We need base crit. So what is better, flat, reflect, or percent? Flat. If you're going Spriggan, it's flat. Hey, log out. What do you think? Do you think for the mid-season refresh, do you think I should go Warlock or do you think I should go Blood Spectre? No, it's not what we wanted. What a waste. All right, we continue. Now, you definitely want flat. And remember that they're completely independent. Reflect percent does nothing for flat. But you do want some percent. So this is what I learned. I went all flat. And when I mean all flat, like literally I could get 100,000 flat. The problem is that flat struggles with damage over time. And that's where percent comes in. So it's almost like a 1-2 punch. You really want both. But flat is the most important. Lich, but you canned that idea. I'd love to see Blood Spectre, but I think your audience would love to see a fresh look at Warlock. I hate it when you give like 3 answers. So Necro, Warlock, and Lich. At least that helps narrow it down to Acolyte.
Not happening.
I'm also thinking COF. There's no way the economy on that reset is going to have a ton of stuff. No way. No way. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think you should make a Lich build. So, again, it's not that I have anything against Lich. I just know that EHG is going to be updating it. Updating its passive tree, giving it a new skill. It's going to be getting some love. So I just don't normally want to pour a ton of time into something that I know is going to be changing. Man, the rogue's freaking fast. That's fair. New spin on Warlock. Well, my thought on Warlock was going to be Warlock Summoner. So Necro Warlock. Thought that might be fun. Actually, give me that.
Not happening.
Every once in a while, I need a T7 mana regen amulet. Okay, then I'd like specters because it's broken. But more peeps would probably want to see warlock. I haven't updated blood specters. One of my most popular builds, and I never updated it. I don't know what's wrong with me. By the way, everybody, to anybody that supports me on YouTube, huge thank you. The beginning of the week, we passed 70,000 subs on YouTube, which I understand. I'm still a small fry, but we put a goal of this year at 50,000 subs, which we hit in March. So then we upgraded the goal to 70,000, which now we hit in September. So just thank you all so much. Feels crazy. Who are these people, crazy people subbing to you? I know. 70,000 subs on YouTube. I keep telling them to stop. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. And working towards that silver plaque. Yeah, I am not updating the goal, so I'm not going to say the new goal for the end of the year is X or Y. Like, we've updated the goal once. We're just setting the overall channel goal to 100,000. So just, I'd like to have 100,000 by the end of 2025. 30,000 more. Get that silver plaque. Okay, I changed my mind. Blood Spectre. Did you look it up? Blood Spectre's fun because it's a fully automated necro. Once you start the process, all you got to do is keep your mana positive, and it does the rest for you. Pretty fun. Wookie is continuing the gifted sum got from Kiko. Aw, thank you so much. That's very kind. I'd like 100 followers. You'll get there. Have you been streaming? By the way, look what the egg just spit out. A T7 Maelstrom on the white furry werebear. Hey, Philip, thank you for the Prime sub. T7 Maelstrom. This is going to be sellable stuff over here. It's not rigged. I don't even know what I'm going to use it for. Nothing? You're right. I'm going to sell that too.
Not happening.
What do you think, Logout? What would you sell that for? T7 Maelstrom?
Not happening.
It's big because he knows Mike. What he doesn't tell you, the developer of the game. Without exaggeration, I probably know half, like 50 people. I probably know half of the entire studio. No, not half. I probably know like a solid 20-ish people. Maybe 30-ish. Has builds quick. So everything that's currently up on the Cycle MG goes to Legacy Auction House instantly or needs to be relisted? Mike said he thinks so. We asked that question and he kind of gave a non-answer. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. He didn't know. Yeah, Legacy is about to get hit with some insane inflation. I should up the price of my... I only have one item left that's really good. It's a 2LP Frostbite Shackles. Everything else I had that was really good sold. Hey, that's kind of good. I have 240 million. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people in Cycle have a ton of gold. That's why I told Brow he's got to give me 100 million because he's got a bunch. He doesn't need it for anything. Sold a 4LP Scavenger. Huh, so funny. I just sold a 3LP. But mine was like 500,000. Aaron wouldn't take my legacy gold. Why? How much do you have? I'm always out of gold. I'm always buying stuff. $800 million? You have 800 million in legacy. How? Did you dupe stuff? What? $1.5 billion 4LP Peak of the Mountain. Wow. Listen, I just want to be clear. I would literally never ask somebody for gold, with the exception of Brow, because he doesn't count. But if you wanted to give me gold, I would take it. I'm so desperate nowadays. He must be Dutch. Oh, jeez.
Not happening.
Why doesn't Brow count? He's a personal friend. Yeah, he's one of the leaders of the channel. So he just has to do whatever I say. That's actually not true either. Yeah, he's just a friend. Friends don't... He doesn't count. He's not actually a real person. He's more of kind of just a meat popsicle. Egg. What's something interesting? Let's throw an Omni in the egg. Why? I don't know. List something for 600 million? Oh my gosh. No, I can't do it. I just feel terrible. I can't take 600 million from it. You. All his hard work goes to you. I see how it is. I'm sick and I can't do that. Could you guys imagine what would happen to me if I had...
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
I don't know what would happen if I had... I don't know what would happen if I had 600 million in this game. I don't know. It wouldn't be good, I don't think. You'll get content out of it. I'll never use it. So the mid-cycle reset is on September 19th, but it's still cycle 2. Cycle 3 the next season is hopefully the end of October. I know, freaking kids and their germs from school. 600 million. I don't know. Just... You guys are very nice. All right. What do you want? $600 million. Oh my gosh. It, like, opens up so many things. Whatever works. There's nothing. There's literally... The best item I have right now is a 2LP Frostbite Shackles. Very, very, very rare drop. I listed mine for 85 million. The next closest one is 580 million. There's only 2 on the market. So technically, if I took my Frostbite Shackles and went unlist and then said list. Oh no. Wait. $600 million. 600 million. When you go to gloves, Frostbite Shackles. See, it's right in line with the other one. $200 billion. See, I've just listed it right next to the other one. There's only 2 for sale on the entire legacy server. 2 LB Frostbite. 600 million. I'm going to go on a spending frenzy. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save it. I'm going to put it in the high interest CD. I'm going to make money off the interest. I'm going to watch it grow. Right, exactly. And then you woke up. What? Try 3LP. Is there any? No. When you search 2LP, it'll show you 2, 3, and 4. So it'll always show you up, not down. So in the entire Legacy server for Last Epoch, there are 2LP Frostbite Shackles. One of them being mine. Where are those farmed again? Formosus. Looks like the Wraith Lord. That boss.
Easy. Too easy.
Dude, don't buy the one that's 580. That'll be the wrong one. Hey, what's up, Aura Battler? Dude, I'm gonna have to go on a buying frenzy before all that inflation money from the cycle hits Legacy. No, I mean, wait, did I say that out loud? No. I meant something else. Hello, and all fellow chatters. Hello. Hey, which Necromancer build do you think is good for speed farming? I like Necro and Summons. But you think they farm slow? Well, a lot of times people use single minion. I don't know how anybody plays single minion. No disrespect if you do. Like single Abomination, single Golem, single Archmage. Like, man, I just sit there and I'm like falling asleep. Not my favorite. I like having armies.
Thanks for the great guides. Trying your Raptor build at the moment. It's fun.
Woohoo! Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub. That Raptor build is at least my most successful build of Cycle 2. Killed Aberoth. And I really put a lot of time into it because everyone told me it wasn't possible. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the sub. Kiwi, I would recommend Golemancer. I recommend Golemancer. Yeah. I'm really good. I go into Hell Tides.
Oh, Hell. Okay, Hell Tides. Anything else?
That's it. Hell Tides, and then you use the little brain cages to make the levels of the enemies higher so you can kill them faster. They have higher level, so then you get more experience. And then you have to go through your capstone dungeons to rank up the world tiers. So you want to get to a higher world tier and kill higher level enemies. World tier 4 is the cap, but come October 8th, it's going to 8 world tiers. Yeah. You're welcome. Love you. My son is playing Diablo 4 for the first time. He asked me how I got to level 100 in 2 days. I bet you with my new knowledge on Necromancer, I bet I can get Golemancer to kill Aberoth. We got so close to killing him last time, and that was before I realized we could keep our golems alive with health regen. I bet you we could kill him. You tell him because D4 sucks and it's not a challenge. You know what's really funny is that I feel like my son is a perfect example of the popularity of Diablo. He's played games his whole life. He's watched me play games my whole life. He doesn't play Last Epoch. He doesn't play PoE. He doesn't play Torchlight. But him and a couple of his friends, what do they play? D3. What did they switch to? Diablo 4. They couldn't tell you what LE is or Torchlight or PoE. But what did they know? Diablo 4. The name. That is just so, so sad. He needs to play LE. Get on that, Dad. You don't think I've tried? Come on. Come on. I feel like a sucker. I'm seriously thinking about getting the expansion pack for Diablo 4. Don't feel like a sucker. If it's part of your seasonal rotation of games, you can get it. So a lot of people don't believe me. I've never spent 1 cent on Diablo 4. Never. The Ultimate Edition was given to me when the game came out. I've never purchased a Battle Pass. I've only bought 1 cosmetic ever, and that's because Alpha gave me the money and said, you are required to buy the King set. Never spent $1 on that game. But if I don't get the expansion for free, I will purchase it. I just checked out the Fire Army Necro build. Looks fun. Is it as strong as Golemancer? They're very close. So Kiwi, they're very, very close. This is what I like to tell people. Fire probably does more damage, okay? But your army is ranged, which means all the minions are behind you, which means you're a lot squishier. Where Golemancer, you have an army of melee minions. Melee is easier to scale, and your army is in front of you. So you're a lot tankier. Am I excited for the Diablo 4 expansion? Excited isn't the right word. If you said, Aaron, are you going to play the Diablo 4 expansion? Yes, I am going to play the Diablo 4 expansion. Am I excited like I can't wait? No, I'm not excited like I can't wait. But I'm optimistic it's going to be good. Is that fair? Diablo 4 Season 5, I played for 4 days. In 4 days' time, I cleared all content and made 2 build guides. Now, obviously, the expansion should give me longer than 4 days. But, yeah, I don't know. That game, I just want build diversity. I don't like games that have illusion of choice. I like that right now I'm playing a Falconer without a weapon. You... Oh, I was about to say you're dead. We got Harbinger. The real choice is to use a bow. I always tell this story because it just like is so. I don't know. I'll just never forget it. I'm sitting here. I'm playing my shotgun marksman. This is last cycle playing marksman, and somebody comes into the chat and says, "I can't believe you are using a bow with your marksman." And I was like, "Let me guess, because you think I should be using blast knives." And they're like, "Yeah, it's a superior way to play marksman." And I'm sitting here, and it's like I'm getting a lecture about using a bow and arrow on my marksman as playing a marksman. I'm being told to not. That's why it's like an ongoing joke with my team. They're always like, "You're using a bow and arrow? What are you thinking? You're supposed to be using blast knives." Sorry, that it triggered that story when you said that. I can't believe you're using a bow and arrow. Person was 100% serious too. Have you started the new season of Dwarven Realms yet? I don't know much. I don't know how much I like the new base layout yet. Oh man, I guess I'm gonna need to jump in. So Dwarven Realms always does a a PTR. It literally does a PTR where you can jump in and see what's available beforehand. It's a way for them to test bugs and get it ready. I normally don't ever play them. So the actual Cycle 1, Season 1, game launch 1.0 is September 27th. So I don't like spoiling it. So I didn't plan on logging in until September 27th. But everybody keeps saying, "Aaron, have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen it?" It's like, no, I haven't seen it. But I think I need to. Kiwi, they're all good. You got to feel the one you like the best. I recommend Golemancer. If you have the gear for it, I recommend Golemancer. I really like it. All right, we're going to get a 3 LP Frostbite Shackles right now. Come here, Wraith Lord. Man, the kill threshold on Falcon is so nice. Necro shouldn't get a nerf, right? I don't think it's OP. No, it will not get a nerf. If anything, Necro should get a buff because at some point they have to give us threshold nodes on the tree. So Necromancer has a very, very old passive tree. And we still don't have threshold nodes, which is such... I saw that coming. Which is such a disadvantage. So, for example, when you look at Falconer and you see the 4-point bonus and the 5-point bonus and the 5-point bonus and the 5-point bonus and the 3-point bonus, these are called threshold nodes. Necro does not have any of those. It's because it's a very old passive tree. Once they update the Necro passive tree, it's going to be so much stronger. Be a lot stronger. Yeah, every single update. So every update, they knock out a couple of passive trees. So on the last one, Source, Forge Guard, Shaman, Void Knight, something like that. 3 or 4 different passive trees got full updates. Necro still doesn't. I do not think Source will get stronger. I think they'll reel in Source a little bit. The mana stacking thing is the meta of Cycle 2. They will keep Source as the big mana mastery. They'll just probably pull it in a little bit. So it's still good, it's just not insane. We are a Cinder Strike unarmed Falconer.
Not happening. Not happening.
I was bossing on this build. I don't know. This one, we're just starting. I don't even have the blessings yet. The Harbinger just killed us. We're just very squishy. So I added, we were at 1700 life. I got it up to 2200. So let's try this again. Pretty fast. Where are you? Hey, sweetie. What do you mean? Oh. Is mom home? Give it to Dylan.
Go knock on Dylan's door.
Ask him, tell him I said to help. Just say you need to get the internet logged in. Oh, that's funny.
Not happening.
Come here, Harbinger. Oh, that's exactly what killed us last time. Literally killed us both times. I'm guessing it's cold over time. It's got to be damage over time. Frostbite. Ugh. That was Knight's fault. So Grim Dawn is 80% off on Steam and I bought it. Snagged it. Did you get the complete collection?
Not happening.
Get the rest later. You need to have everything for the DLC Fangs of Astercon coming next year. That's what I don't remember. No, that's not it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Daddy will help. Can't remember our Wi-Fi password. Yeah, text mom, what's the Wi-Fi password? Yeah, just call her. But don't say it out loud. Okay. Love you. All right, the second we see those white things, we're out of here.
Not happening.
Those.
Not happening.
This is a tougher Harbinger.
Not happening.
Booyah. Grim Dawn is great. I started a new playthrough this morning. Awesome. That's cool. Axe, scepter, mace, wand, axe. And my axe. One LP, Last Steps of the Living. Nope, don't need it. Actually, maybe I could sell it. What were the end results of the totem testing yesterday? Coming out with a new video? It's already recorded? Well, it's not edited, but it'll be coming out tomorrow. I switched up a ton of stuff. So I killed Thorn Totem. I went into Tempest Totem. We went Tempest Totem, triggering Gladiator of Lagon. Gladiator of Lagon giving a buff to spell damage for yourself and minions. In order to get a double boost to totems, you need 50 intelligence. So then we went back to the set, because the set scales crit off intelligence. So you don't have to worry about critical strike chance. Killed Thorn Totem. It's a big change. But yesterday we started the stream at 170 corruption. And right now, when I was doing my recordings this morning, we were at 560. So I just stopped. And it's kind of hard to like portray that in the build guide videos. That because it's always like, well, how far can it go? I'm like, I don't know, because I stopped. But it's at 560, so we added 400 corruption in, less than half a day. I think 400 is fine. Yeah. It's very strong. And I like the playstyle way better than Thorn Totem. Thorn Totem is like, you place Thorn Totem. Then you eat the Thorn Totems. Then you place the Thorn Totems again because you need them for armor shred. And then you keep going. If you clicked wrong, you're out of mana because thorn totems cost a lot of mana. It's like a real, I don't like it was like a little too much. It was just a little too much. Like, this is boring, and I have to like fully pay attention. I just didn't like the play style, so I changed it. I do not have the willpower to sit to 1,000 corruption. It doesn't take as long as you used to because of the needles. Basically, every shade of Oribus, you could raise it by at bare minimum 50, basically 54. So 2 shades of Oribus is 100. You know, do the math. But yeah, it's a slog. Oh, I hate being sick. Hate it. Unarmed Falcon Fist. Dude, I am gonna flip out if we actually get that gold. Increased skeleton spawn rate is? I have no idea. So I don't know if it's going to be a blog post or a live stream, but September 17th, we get all the updates on it. So I'll for sure cover it and let everybody know the details. So in case you guys... Oh, there's an ad. After the ad's playing, I'll give everyone the plan. Cruising. Level 94 on our Falconer. We need every mastery to 100. The problem is I play so much Necro and Druid, and they've been level 100 for an extremely long time. And I hate to say it, I can't believe I'm even saying this out loud. Primalist is starting to take over, I feel like, my favorite playstyle. I really like playing Primalist, which is actually hilarious because it's the least popular mastery in the game. All right, I'm going to get some dinner and play for a bit of Deadlock. Enjoy. Took a long time to farm the favor. We have sold an item at the bazaar. Sir, I owe you big time. Thank you so much. It was like just unbelievably kind. Guilty, I have to show you something. Are you ready for this? Tell me if you think you're ready for this. I have so many Primalist tunes, I had to delete some. Go. Hold on, I gotta finish this now. It's like my total MO. Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? I'm ready. I can't show you. I basically think my favorite is Necro and then every Primalist. Shaman, Druid, Beastmaster. And the reason why, it's very simple. There's so much synergy with health regen. I love health regen. You don't even have to, potions don't exist. Ward doesn't exist. I like it. A whole lot of hurry up and wait here. You ready for this, Mr. Guilty? Traveling to the bazaar.
Yes. Hello?
Sold. Frostbite Shackles 2 LP 600 million. 600 million gold. You'll be stuck in the bazaar for the next 3 days. Oh my God. Aaron Broke Merchants Guild. Oh my goodness. Sick, what am I gonna do with that? What do we want? First item, I'm just gonna check.
He's an impenetrable one.
Aaron's Will with 3 LP. I've always wanted a 3 LP Aaron's Will. No, there's none for sale. Ah, 4 LP something. Dragon Flame Edict 4 LP.
Wait, did Lavitt steal my line?
Doesn't exist. No, 2 LP Wings. Don't spend it all in one place. Have to. I got an idea. What about a T7 hybrid health belt?
Get it? Cinch?
Not doesn't exist. T7 hybrid health gloves.
You don't want to lose a finger, do you?
Doesn't exist. T7 hybrid health boots.
Were made for walking. Ooh, you must try these on.
150 million. Seriously insane. These boots are terrible. What's your favorite build this season? Raptor pack. Nihilus? Any good Nihilus?
Such intricate detail. An artist's touch.
T6 health regen, 2 to skills, 11 to health, mana positive, armor positive, resistances, 3.7 seconds of frenzy after you evade. $10 million. Snag a Nihilus. It's a pretty good one, too. The plus 10 to health. All right, there we go. We've made our purchase. Plus 2 to all skills, Nihilus Amulet. There you go. We're not going to spend it all in one place, but we bought something. It's actually a really good deal. What do you think that was worth, Guilty? You think I overpaid? T6 health regen, 2 to skills, almost perfectly rolled mana, positive armor, positive all resistance, almost perfectly rolled frenzy, and almost perfectly rolled health percent. That's pretty good. Honestly, maybe a little, but not by much. And I'm happy I have like 10 million. What's up, Digital Void? My Nihilus got locked to COF, so now I've got one for MG and one for COF. You know what we can look at? Is there any 4LP Falcon fists? Or do we look at that? There was only a 3LP? I don't remember. Man, we are going to make a dent. Orange is not wrong. I'm going to go ballistic over there. Oh my gosh, I just feel like I can have whatever I want. Jessica, I'm not even excited. I honestly, who cares? Oh, you've got a bunch of gold. It doesn't even, it's not even a big deal. Oh, 4LP does not exist. 3LP does. What you're looking at here on these is the levels. So 4 to Cinder Strike, 4 to Falconry. That's what you want. My current gloves I have right now are 4 and 4. So they're perfectly rolled. And I slammed a attack speed and dex on them. These are actually really good Falcon fists. It even has a perfect 16 Cinder Strike melee damage per level while unarmed. We don't even need a Falcon fist. Kid in a candy store. Yes, I know that.
You don't want to lose a finger, do you?
Is there a single Falcon Fist that's 4 and 4? No. 3 and 4? 3 and 4. But it's the lowest level. Yeah. Ours are literally better than all of these. Okay, that doesn't help us. One Soul Bastion that's 4 LP. One. Oh, we're going to run out of favor real quick. We're already out. See, Orange, look, the game has locked me. They said, Aaron, you need help. Go kill monsters. Man, I was hoping for a 3 LP Aaron's Will. It was the first item I was thinking about. Said, you need help. Go. Oh, I know another item I want to look for. I don't think it exists. 4 LP Thorn Shield. I don't think it exists.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Not feeling well? Yeah, I got a cold. Battling a little cold right now. But I was able to record a video earlier. I got halfway through tomorrow's video. Had a couple work meetings. And now streaming, so I'm okay. Like, I'm functional. I'm functional. Yeah, it sucks. My kids went back to school, and of course, now that they're back to school, I'm sick. Is this the 1 day cold? No, today's like day 3. I didn't feel good on Sunday. So I took the day off from streaming. Then yesterday I was sick, and today I was sick. So really it's day 3. Was my first day back to school here in Ontario. Yep. Tech was saying today that his kids went back.
Not happening.
3 of the 4 kids. Oldest is taking a break. He's 19. That's pretty funny. So my oldest is 18 and a half, turning 19, and he is also taking a break. I told him I don't care. You don't have to go to college. I don't care. Do whatever you want. You got to do something. If you're not going to college, you are required to work full time. Like, okay. I really want my kids to get into trades. In Idaho, you can make a 6-figure salary literally laying carpet, painting, plumbing, electrician, gardening. Like, there's just such an influx in population, and there's just not enough service workers. You unlimited work. Unlimited if you pick up a trade. It's exactly what we told our oldest. You will be a productive member of the family. You get to work. Trades are good, even if they're not what you want to do. And a lot of times you can make your own hours. You can start your own company. Like, there's just, yeah, there's a lot of benefits. Normally, trade school's half the amount of time, half the cost. Yeah, that's what I'm pushing. I wish I had the resources to get into trades when I got out of high school. I always tell this story because when we moved from California to Idaho, we did a house remodel. And, dude, I'll never forget this. The guy that's laying the carpet, he goes, I have to turn down jobs every day. Every day my phone rings. We're talking for like 10 minutes, his phone rings. He goes, this is another job I have to turn down. I could literally lay carpet 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, and never run out of work. That is how much this, because how many people want to be a carpet layer, you know? And he's just like, every time I hire somebody and train them to work under me, they just go off and start their own company, which is exactly what I would do. And he's just, I made $230,000 laying carpet. And I'm not being disrespectful to a carpet layer, but it's like, you know, damn.
Not happening.
But, you know, like, what kind of kid gets out of high school and says, that's what I want to do? Nobody. You look better than yesterday? Thank you, thank you. Yesterday at the end of stream, I was really struggling. Today I decided we'll stream for 4 hours, so we're about halfway through. Imagine if he was a plumber. Man, I'll never forget that story. And I mean, he didn't look super happy. He's like, man, I'm just like stressed and busy all the time. But, yeah, I'll never forget that one. 200 grand laying carpet. My stepdad is a plumber and ran his own business. He had to turn down so much work. Yeah. Yeah, my son, of course, growing up in California, is into entertainment. You know, wants to work in Hollywood as like a writer. Loves writing scripts and movies. And by the way, I like totally support him. I'm like, dude, do whatever you want. But he's a supervisor at the movie theater down the street. He's a full-time employee. He handles all the tills and the registers and runs the theater by himself when he's there. He's 18, you know. That's fine. You finished high school. You're working full-time. You've already got a promotion. You're a good kid. You don't drink. You don't smoke. You don't do any drugs. You don't party. I'll take it.
Not happening.
I worked 23 years in a security enforcement and went back to get my gas license and tried HVAC for a bit. More of a young man's game. I mean, I would have loved that opportunity because I never really cared about the career, just getting money, right? I feel like as a young person and raising 4 children, it's every kid at some point in their life now wants to be an Instagram influencer or a YouTuber. At some point in your life, your kids will come to you and say, hey, I want to start a YouTube channel. All of them. That is like now the new, I want to be on TV. I'm approaching 50 and I still don't know what I want to do. Do you have a orange? Do you have like a retirement age? Like I want to be sitting by the lake, golfing by the age of X. Holy crap. Is that what I thought it was? 55 is my goal. T6 strength, T6 attunement on cooldown recovery base. Okay, let's dump the fire. Throw on hybrid. Necrotic. Necrotic resistance, fire resistance, hybrid, double strength attunement. Interesting gloves. And our Omni got tier 4 physical. Great. Wife got a job that just doubled her salary. So it's now in reach to get our mortgage paid off. That's so cool. Ooh, I wanted to look through the passive tree. Does it really have no health regen? Leech. Leech. Maximum health gained is endurance threshold. Yeah, Rogue has 0 health regen. Synergy. Hey, Orange, what's your ideal retirement? Is it like move into a smaller house, but in the location that's perfect?
Easy.
Game, fish, golf, travel, grandkids. Like, what's the day-to-day life you envision?
Not happening. Not happening.
I think just to have the time to get stuff done. We aren't going to move off this property, 12 acres. We will inherit my in-laws' granny suite And the kids will take over the house as rent to own. Sounds like a good plan. What would be the your favorite day-to-day activity? Mine would be doing nothing. Wait, that doesn't count. Bowling. How about that? Bowling. I was so happy this weekend. I just signed a new 2-year lease that has 0% rent increase both years. Man, that's cool.
Not happening. He went for the-
Every day today would be taking care of the property, getting outside more. You like to fish? Any people out there like to fish? Not good at fishing, but just like to relax. Look at that. 8% to health, increased armor shred duration. $150 health. Just like that, 2,800 life. We started the stream at 1,700. We've added 1,100. We like to call that good, solid progress. Okay. We've got T7 fire and physical resistance. And that's our leech. And attack speed. That's a decent bleeding heart. Once we get the update to the stash tabs, we're going to do a complete overhaul here. Stabs. phase point. 2 LP. Nihilus. We don't need the mana regen, and we don't use health regen. I don't even know where my other Nihilus is. Well, you are going to go right there. Relics. Okay. Why no weapon? What build are we doing today? So we're trying to test no weapon, just to see if we could kill stuff with no weapon. That's what we're doing today, Bruce. Just really trying to test our boundaries. Push the game to the limits. You know? Oh. That sounds like fun. That's why you need all that life. Fine. Fine. I'm using an item called Falcon Fist. Cinder Strike melee damage per level of falconry while unarmed. Increase Cinder Strike area per level of falconry while unarmed. While unarmed, your falcon's hits grant Cinder Strike +4 melee damage and 1% increased area for 6 seconds. +4 to Cinder Strike, +4 to falconry, increased melee attack speed, melee fire damage for you and your minions. I also slammed on here a tier 6 melee attack speed and tier 5 dex. Using Falcon Fists, these gloves, you want to be unarmed. Sympathy tissue break, exactly.
Not happening.
So we use no weapon. We're a puncher.
Not happening.
Alrighty, Aaron, going to go watch some TV and chill. We'll lurk in here. Have a good night. Have a good one, sir. Thank you. Yeah, everybody, sorry I sound so nasally. Are you doing a subathon this month? This is what I will tell you. I am doing a subathon on the next Last Epoch cycle. What is coming up is not in Last Epoch cycle. Even though that's how they word it. It's really weird. It's really weird. Here, we'll start throwing these in the egg. I got 5 of them. Since we're on Rogue anyways. So the next Last Epoch cycle, cycle 3, is when the next subathon hits. Wait, what? You can access your inventory from the Nemesis menu? Yeah, you just push the little chest. Come on.
Not happening.
That's what you're here for. You've already learned something.
Not happening.
Gosh darn it. You're the best dad ever. Numero uno, sir.
Not happening. Not happening.
He is 5. So he is better than most Diablo 4 players. That's not nice. How did the totem build turn out? I'm going to say excellent. Yesterday's stream, we started at 170 corruption. This morning, when I started filming the build guide, we were at 560. 560 corruption. Build guide coming tomorrow. 560, and I stopped. It could for sure go higher than that too. And it's very different than what everybody told me to do. I do not use Thorn Totem, I use Tempest Totem. And we stack Gladiator of Lagon. Any suggestion for a good AoE build? Well, I haven't played it yet, but a lot of people tell me that Erasing Strike can clear the entire screen. That could be fun. And I played Erasing Strike, but not the new version of it. You can use Echo Rive. Echo Rive's a 500 corruption build. Very easy, and it's got a good AoE. Or you can just go Necromancer, and the minions will kill everything for you. Melee physical. Wait. Melee crit. That's the wrong piece. It's Cold Minion viable. I worked on Cold Minion and then I abandoned it. It's not strong enough. Wraiths can't go cold. Zombies can't go cold. It's not strong. At least not from an army standpoint.
Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close.
I mean, right now we're just unlocking blessings at corruption and empowered corruption 100. But I mean, with the couple of upgrades we've done, our new shield, our new armor, maybe that's it. Oh, and redoing our idols. Made a decent dent.
Not happening.
How are you building defenses on this current build? I don't know. I just kind of jumped into it.
Not happening.
Block chance, block effectiveness. Crit avoidance. Glancing blow. Glancing blow, crit avoidance. This thing's a mess. I don't know. I gotta work on it. I think glancing blow was how I went through it last time.
Not happening.
Almost there. Oh no, are we there? Oh, we're there, man. Hey, what's up, Pint? I'm still sick, but I'm doing okay.
Not happening.
So I'm the type of guy that when I get sick, I get really sick, but that only happens like every year and a half. I'm hopeful that it goes away quick, but I don't know. It might be a week or two. Come here, Harbinger.
Not happening.
Damn.
Not happening.
This Harbinger does a whole bunch of stuff. Ow.
Not happening. Not happening.
30. Cheated. That was a cheat at the end. We have that.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hey, Brow. Did you see the gold that found its way to me? Brow. I'm still gonna need that couple 100 million, all right? You don't need it.
Not happening.
No one ever buys expensive items on Legacy. Deal? Wait, Logout, did you see it? On Legacy?
Not happening. Not happening.
$100 billion. I want another shot at him. One thing that's been annoying. Die to the Harbinger, similar multiple attempts, portals, monos. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, what is it? I just heard you ask for millions. Look at my gold in Legacy. 616 million.
Not happening.
Ballin'. Flip prop bought my 2LP Frostbite Shackles for 600 million. What the? 600 million. Frostbite Shackles, 2LP.
Not happening.
All right, we're done fighting this Harbinger. That's a lot of fun. Instead of selling my 2LP Frostbite Shackles, I use mine. Were they sellable? Yeah. I'm sure you got the slam you wanted.
Not happening.
No, I did not. Oh. I didn't even know they were valuable until freaking Logout told me. That's what I'm here for. Obviously not as much, but I sold the Julra Ring 2LP2 for like 40 million.
Not happening.
I told you that one was rare too. I know you did. Re-entry portals like in PoE would just be such a quality of life, right? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But didn't they? They're axing that. PoE 2 isn't doing that anymore. Do it. Do it.
Not happening.
Am I free?
Increase prefix drop rate. I'm hunting the Loch Ness Monster. Well, good luck to you, sir. They had checkpoints in the demo for PoE 2. All right. We've now got all of our blessings. And what we need is our endurance threshold like that? Ah, my endurance threshold goes way high when I have not been hit. That is why it's sitting at almost 1,000. I was like, huh, I don't remember having a ton of endurance on this build. Here, let's go here. My 2 LP shackles, increase cast speed, and void res. Nice. Isn't that what you wanted? Praying you feel better. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Log out. Aren't you excited for tomorrow? It's a big day.
Not happening.
It's a big day. Log out. It's Wednesday. Hump day? No. It's D4 PTR Season 6 DLC day. Tomorrow we have to play Season 6. Aren't you excited? Log out. Buddy? Log out. You out there? Log out. What? Why are you making that face? Rotten Gamer's ready. Right? All right, what can we use an upgrade on? Necrotic resistant. Oh my gosh, no wonder we were getting smoked. All right, lightning. Our resistances suck. Our armor still sucks. 3 to falconry. Cinder strikes melee damage per level of falconry while unarmed. And we have 28 points to falconry. 16 times 28. Is that possible? Hold on a second. 448. Is that possible? So if we're not using a weapon, plus 16 Cinder Strike melee damage per level of falconry. Yeah. That means that for not having a weapon, it's like having a weapon that has a base of 448. That seems impossible. You want both. You want health and endurance. See the little yellow bar here? That's endurance. All right. Merchant's Guild. Plus 4 to falconry. I bet that doesn't exist in the Merchant's Guild because so many people love Falconer. Log out. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Falconry. Tier 7. Oh, crap. It does exist. I've got laughing money. I don't even need to look at it. That's not what I meant. Log out. I didn't mean it like that. Poison res. Health. Stun chance. Armor, cooldown recovery, stun chance. Oh man, we would have to chaos the area with dancing strikes. Edgy Elf, don't interact with him. Don't interact with him. Oh boy, is it worth the chaos? What do we have on there now? Dodge and cold. Well, we need the cold, kind of. Dodge base. Endurance is crap. Base sucks. Vitality.
What's all that matter without a good helmet?
All right. Well, we're gambling. Here we go. Falcon. Level to falconry. Tier 7. 500,000 purchased. Chaos. Ooh, we could just do Rune of Removal. I forgot what it is. What is it? Rune of Removal? You have a higher likelihood to pull the tier 7 off? Isn't that true? No, it's good you got no LP shackles. Now you could throw them in the egg. Rune of Removal. Don't get rid of falconry. It's going to pull falconry. Oh, gosh, I knew it. I hate this game.
Trick question. It better have both.
I hate it, you hear? Level of falconry. Okay. Physical, health, mana. Oh my gosh, we're getting just
Without a good helmet.
killed. Let's go tier 6. Screw the friggin' tier 7. Maybe we get lucky and someone has a double exalt somewhere. Double exalt. Chance to bleed with shurikens. No. Double health. I like that one. Wrong base. I don't see any other. Oh, there's one. 2. Okay, go back. Class. Rogue. Base. Cooldown recovery speed. Crit multiplier. Fire resistance. Leech. And that's it. Confirm. Search. 1 page. Okay, here we go. All these bases help us somewhat. We're looking for health. Health regen. No. Mana, no. There's nothing. Seal the mana. Did you see that Sony is shutting down Concord after 2 weeks after release? I did see that. I did see that. I did see that. Poison Elemental. Cooldown recovery is nice. I did see that. Dude, what? Ugh. I have missed 4 tier 2 seals in a row. Man. Gamers are finally learning. Are they? All right, we're just going to take the health. Where are you? You are right here. Where'd you go? Double health, and we need to pull off the mana. Okay, come on. There, you're being a good listener. All right, what the hell do we want on this? Vitality, Dex. Can't get any critical strikes. We don't have a dagger equipped. We're not wielding anything. Area, flurry, multi-shot. Shurikens, multi-shot puncture. I guess we are going dexterity. Oh my gosh. Just terrible. Okay, you. Boom, boom. $3,000 life. There we go. Man, that was a brutal go through. We're over 3,000 life. And now what we are hunting for is the Spirits of Fire Endurance % Blessing. Although I did meet someone who paid $120 to play the Ashes of Creation beta. Ashes Alpha 2. That doesn't bug me at all. If there's somebody that's been following Ashes of Creation, they think it's going to be the next MMO, the next, WoW, and they just want to play it. I see why they would. Because nobody's dropping that 120 if they're not heavily invested in the game, right? These are like the diehard backers that follow every blog post. As long as Ashes is upfront with what it is, and the customers are willing to purchase it, I mean, what can you say? I know you don't get... I'm fully aware. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, thinking out loud, if I put on the Nihilus Amulet and got a T7 level to Falconer, we would have plus 31. We're at 28. If I hit the right button. Nihilist would put it to 30. T7 would put it to 31. 31. $496 base melee to Cinder Strike. 500. Okay, I'm selling tickets to test Brooklyn Bridge. PayPal me 50, and you could drive over it. Listen, if you posted that and someone paid you 50, good job. Sometimes you got to just burn some money in the ashes, create something, right?
Not happening.
We have the 1 to skills on our Weaver. We've got the +4 on the gloves. We've got the +3 on the helmet, which could be +4. We can get 2 on the amulet. There's no shield. Ooh. Double throwing with T7 endurance. Might be able to sell that. And no driving. No, that analogy no longer. That analogy is no longer good. Ashes of Creation said, hey, you are not receiving the game. All you are receiving is Alpha 2 access, which is going to go from this date to this date. And when people are like, yeah, we understand, after their long breakdown,
Not happening.
not holding a gun to your head, maybe that person that paid the 120 has been waiting 8 years just to play it, you know?
Not happening.
Maybe they're ballin'. I don't know. Point being, I don't really care what other people do with their money.
Not happening.
That's on them. It's like, are you mad at Blizzard that it made Immortal? Or are you mad at the players that gave Immortal $500 million? You know? Huh. 3 LP box of Hydra? Both. I don't know if that's rare. Three LP box of Hydra. It's kind of rare. Physical. Nope. Ooh, Brow likes T7 Sentinel helmets. Good evening. Polka stream soon. What's up, Chris? Polka is very simple, sir. Whenever the stream hits a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow till the hype train is over. But until then, no polka for you. I'm not mad at Blizzard for Diablo Immortal at all. If they would not have put that out, I would be trapped in D4 and not have LE. I'm very happy they put that garbage out. You tease. What did I do? What? Been so long since polka. Polka. Polka, read all about it. You guys get it? It's not that funny. All right. I really don't know how I feel about the cycle reset coming up. Hey, what's up, Risen? Okay, I just want to be as clear as possible. Just in case you haven't read the full post. You can still play your exact same character with all the exact same features in Legacy. You do not have to start over. But if you want a fresh leaderboard and a fresh economy, you can. Earlier, someone was like, I'm not starting over or something like that. Like, you don't have to. You can, of course, but you do not have to. I'm excited for it. Yeah, we decided we're going to run Cycle. And I think I'm going to run a Necro. Necro or a Warlock. I just play Legacy. That way I don't have to talk about my feelings. Smart. Very logical. I play one Cycle character and let it go to Legacy. That's my plan for Cycle 3. Is we'll play a Cycle character, we'll get it all juiced up, take a couple weeks, and then we'll switch back over to Legacy. Double armor shred? Getting all kind. Look at this. This is my stack of sellable stuff over here. Psychologically, I cannot play old characters when things change, or I go on into instant boredom mode. Psychologically, I can't play things when things change. Okay, but in this instance, it's just location. If you're playing the video game on screen A, and the game moved to screen B, but it's the same game, like what? The only difference is location. If EHG said, hey, we're updating the back end, some stuff's changing, and you didn't even know you were on Legacy, the game's identical. You know? Hey, what's up, Jigsaw? Hello. Hey, family, what's up? What's up, studio? Hello.
Not happening.
The difference is there is an event to work towards. I am not fully sure. Now, just to be clear, I will be playing Cycle. So I'm not trying to talk you into Legacy, okay? I'm not exactly sure. We'll find out on the 17th how it's going to work. Because when you actually look at the post... When you look at the post, it says right here, increased faction reputation gain, increased gold gain, increased unique drop rates, increased spawn rate, undead spawn rates in monoliths. Along with those changes, the following cycle-wide event modifiers will be enabled for all players, including Legacy and new Cycle characters. So it puts right there, including Legacy. And then when you scroll up and you look at this, Steam Deck verification, that is, of course, coming to Legacy as well. Improvements to Bizarre Search, that is for sure coming to Legacy as well. And I would guess that all of these are coming. So, per the way it reads to me, I think it's coming to both. But I don't know. I don't know. Does elemental damage over time scale with Ignite? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. I delete all my Legacy characters except my mule and play the new reset. I do play COF, so this one feels kind of weird. Maybe I'll do a Warlock to mix things up. Have you ever played MG? Thank you. You're very welcome. Yep. So elemental damage boosts fire, cold, and lightning. Those three. So if you're using frostbite, cold, ignite, electrocute, or electrify, it boosts all of them. But it has a smaller roll range since it boosts 3. No, just COF solo so found. Got it. I think MG will all play the new reset, but COF, it's kind of 50-50. It's so funny. So in my head, I was like, half of my characters are MG, half of them are COF. For the reset, in my head, I feel like I should play COF because there's not going to be a big enough player base to actually populate the bazaar. What the? I don't know what just happened. I feel like that thing just dropped a 1 LP. I don't know. I could be losing. I don't know what just happened. Anyways, for the reset, I was like, I think I'm going to play COF because there's not going to be enough population base to populate the bazaar. That was my thought. Maybe I'm wrong. It will be pretty funny that, I don't know, maybe funny is not the right word. It's called a mid-cycle event. Mid-cycle. Cycle is in the title of the event. And I'm pretty sure it's coming to Legacy. I'm pretty sure. Again, I don't know. We get all the details on the 17th. Hit me. That's not too bad. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. It's pretty funny. Playing cycle is good for the life of the game. Yeah? I am going to play MG because I enjoy the fun.
Not happening.
In my head, I'm going to play one character. One. So I could set up my loot filter. Grab the prophecies and see what it's like actually playing a COF character bare bones. I know it's brutal.
Not happening.
That's kind of my thought. COF is super easy to level with. No. I think both are very easy to level with. I just mean that gear acquisition early on. For example, I was like, oh, we want a shield that gives physical and melee. Okay. It's not, maybe I found it 100 times, but I've never kept it. Go over to MG. I find a shield that has a tier 6 and tier 7 melee physical. And then I realize that I need a 3 LP shield to slam it into. I find this Soul Bastion reasonably priced, and I slam it. I think all in all, it cost 400,000 gold to make this item. And, yeah, you know, if I wanted to do that on COF, it's probably not possible. Just as like a very small example from today. Oh, I know, Robert. The drops are awesome. It's exciting getting like double T6, double T7 all the time. I think COF's actually more fun from a drop perspective. It's just not as good for target farming. If you're casual and new, you should 100% play MG until you get the hang of things. You're going to get mad trying to find some items, especially if you follow builds. Yeah.
Easy. Too easy.
If you want to participate in the race reset, has EHG said there's a race? Are you talking about like a community event race? Oh, you're just talking about the ladder. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The level ladder. Risen, I think what he's saying is if you're following a guide, you know what items you want because you're just following the build guide. So it's much easier to acquire said items in MG over COF. I wish there was a pinnacle ladder. The level ladder will suffice, right?
Not happening.
I can understand that part, but usually popular guides lead to higher costs, which defeats trying those anyways. I'm not flaming. I just personally found COF better from my experience and switched to MG when I want to actually play what I want. Half of my characters are COF, half of them are MG. I do prefer MG over COF, but I see the benefit of COF. And I think, like, people get very tribal in this for no reason. The whole idea is EHG put it in the game so you could play the way you want. So, yeah. I see the benefits to both. I'm just always testing and trying different things. So it just saves me time. That's really what it is for me. It is just a huge time saver for when I'm messing around trying different ideas. Instead of having to go through and target farm and look for items, I could just go pick them up for testing. And people are always like, oh, just play offline. You could do whatever you want. No, I don't want to do that either. I don't mess with the offline stuff.
Not happening.
Yeah, I'm undecided. So I'm either going to play this is going to sound stupid, a Necro Warlock. So a minion Warlock. 'Cause I've always wanted to try that. Or a Blood Spectre Necro.
Not happening.
There's really no wrong way to play as long as you're having fun. Yeah, I don't want to say I got into it with this person the other day because I really like,
Not happening.
dude, everyone's entitled to their opinion. But I found it very interesting and I like had to comment. It was like, I am not playing Last Epoch anymore until they fix COF. It's just not as good as MG. They need to fix COF. And basically what I said is that so you must not play Torchlight or PoE or Diablo, because if you're solo self-bound player, you know, they don't offer you anything. Oh no, I play those games. Okay, but there is no COF in those games. So why are you mad at EHG that tried to give you something to play your way, and you're mad at them, but you're not mad at these other games that don't even give you anything for that? Because the person was claiming they only play solo self-bound. Does that make sense what I'm saying? That was like baffling to me. It was baffling to me. I'm racing with Falconer again. Yeah, I don't race. Takes the fun out of it. I'm sorry, that sounds very stupid. If I raced, that means I'd have to pick a class that's very fast, like a rogue. I would also have to pick a meta build, like a Falconer, you know, so that you could push high corruption to get your experience higher. And it's just, I don't know. True, but in PoE, they give me a PhD to tune building. Right, but am I not wrong, right? EHG is like, hey, if you're a solo self-bound player, we're going to give you a faction for target farming and prophecies and better drops and better crafting. Like, you're going to be able to play your way. Hey, if you're a trader, we're going to give you the bazaar. Like, nobody does that. Like, what other games have a COF-style system in their isometric action RPG for solo self-bound players? None. But you're mad at Last Epoch because theirs isn't good enough. I don't know. It's just wild. I was like, what? Did you watch the PoE 2 Witch trailer for Necro? Yes. Current plan is I'm going to main Witch for Path of Exile 2. I saw it. I saw it. When I got to play PoE 2, my favorite was Druid, though. So I got to play the classes for PoE 2. My favorite play was Druid. But Witch wasn't available then. Who was that guy that couldn't find the Maw? I don't want to tell that story again. I don't remember. It was just like the guy yesterday that couldn't find something. He switched to MG, went and bought the item, and he was so happy. I don't care for people complaining about COF or MG. When I started, I didn't have either exist. Dude, hold on. Wolf Bear, how far back do you go?
Might have to drop something.
When I started, there was no monolith. There was just like a screen, and you picked right or left. When I started, Aaron had a background he didn't steal. Risen, Browse talking about, well, yesterday there was a guy upset, but there was a guy that entered the stream and he was pissed off. He said, hey, I'm following a build guide. I'm trying to find this axe and I can't find it. I've killed the Shade of Orbis 50 times, which is very hard to believe. But anyways, I was like, okay, obviously you're looking for an Apathy's Maw axe. And then I said, let me take a wild guess. You're a COF player. And he's like, yeah, everyone told me to play COF because MG is terrible. And then I said, okay, like I always say, I don't want to be disrespectful because you're a new player. And I don't want to talk bad about anybody that told you that. But let me just quickly show you. I hit Y. I went to the bazaar. And I was like, right now you can get 10 Maw axes with 1 LP for free. You could literally get one for free, slam it, and just keep doing that until you get your slam. And he was like irate. He's like, I feel lied to. I want my 350 hours back. I can't believe how much of my life I have wasted trying to find this item. He was just pissed off. So that's what Brow's talking about. Well, 50 times, in my head, it's like he's a new player. So maybe he's like not playing empowered. Maybe he's like killing level 65 Shades of Orbis, right? Because, you know, maybe the person has no idea. But he was so pissed. There was a guy in stream yesterday. I'm sorry I don't remember his name, but he kind of had the same experience. Hey, I've got, you know, a couple weeks in. I'm looking for an item and I just can't find it. It's for a build guide I'm following. And we did the exact same example. I showed him Merchant's Guild because he only plays COF. And his items that he wanted were basically free. So he switched factions, grabbed all the items he needed for the build, and was just like, you know, extremely thankful. So I think the items that are like truly expensive are high LP build guide items. But if you're not looking for legendary potential or 1 LP, most stuff's pretty affordable. Normally it's like, I need a red ring. Okay, well, if you need a red ring, yeah, that's pretty expensive, you know. But you also shouldn't follow build guides that require red rings. Hey, what's up, Dan? My 1 MG character has hit a huge wall where I can only get high LP Ominous with red rings to get better. That's the draining part. And again, like, you're not wrong. Like, if you are looking for Ominous and red rings, of course, like, they're the most sought after items in the game, which make them the most expensive. In that situation, if you're hunting red rings and Ominous, I'd probably COF is better. If that's like, you know, your go-to, I would play COF. Any build that requires a red ring is a no-go for me. Yeah. This game looks like Diablo. Yeah. This game, Last Epoch, was set out to be the true successor to Diablo 2, the next great isometric action RPG. So I could see how you see that. I ended up quitting LE because I couldn't get the Chaos Blade. No way. The new one? The Black Blade of Chaos? That one? No, you must be thinking of something. I must be thinking of something else. No, you can't be thinking of the same thing. This? Okay, hold on. Here's a great example. I've never looked for this item in Merchant's Guild, okay? Ready, Wolf Bear? I'm going to take a wild guess you play COF. Two-handed sword. Black Blade of Chaos. We'll even give it 1 LP. 200,000 gold. All right, we'll give it no LP. 90,000. You can actually get one with slow chance on it for 50,000. 50,000 gold. It's nothing. They're unlimited. You have an unlimited supply. When in doubt, go to the bazaar. So cheap. Dude, I found... I started leaving them on the ground. I found so many of these. Dan has a 3 LP. Excuse to go shopping. No. I left immediately. I left. But I don't want to buy it. I don't want to... I don't get the thrill out of it. You know what I get the thrill from? Trying to make a build... and then the slam. For me, the thrill is the slam, not the drop. Because any unique that you purchase, it's not going to stay in that form. You know you're going to take it to the Temporal Sanctum. That's what I like. Are you still feeling unwell? Yeah, lady. I don't get sick very often, but once I get sick, it's like brutal. So, no, we don't have any fire resistance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're going to play a game called Can't Touch This. Oh, they can touch this. Eat 'em, Falcon. Lady Medusa, I can't wait for you to see the totem build dropping tomorrow. It's at 550 corruption right now. 560. And I stopped. It can for sure go higher. It's really good. No. Look, you can't see the boss's health. Stupid. Finally. I know. Minion. Fire. The real reasons you should quit the game is failing slams all the time. Man, failing slams go ballistic. 1 year in the making. It's been like 3 years, probably. Probably been longer than that, for sure. You joining us in the D4 PTR tomorrow? I will. So yesterday, Last Epoch. Today, Last Epoch. Tomorrow, Diablo 4 PTR. And Thursday, you are all in for a treat. Thursday. Space Marine Dose. Lady Medusa's been following for 2 years, 5 months, and 6 days. Man, I have not seen somebody use follow age in a long time. Mine is glitched. Dude, these fireball rollers are deadly. 1 year, 5 months, 1 day. Hey, lady, I don't know if you saw. Past 70,000 subs on YouTube. 70,000. Ow. 30 more. Yeah, they hit like a truck. I know. Grats. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My follow age didn't work. It's rigged. What do you mean? It's right there. Mugsy's got it. 2 years, 4 months, 8 days. There you go. 2 months, 22 days, and 1 hour. Shh. 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 That doesn't seem right. It's all your great moderators doing. Autobot, Tech, Brow, Guilty, right? There we go. There's like, it takes a minute, so when people put it in like crazy.
Not happening.
Let's go up first. Only 2 months doesn't seem right. You probably unfollowed and then refollowed. I was probably talking crap about MG. You said the hell with this guy. For COF. That's probably what it was. Poggers. Thank you.
Poggers.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, Lady Medusa, everyone's going to be so happy. I'm going to make a new cycle character. Can you believe it? Boots. Crit slow. No. Fresh starts are fun. Woohoo. Excuse me. By the way, it said 3 month sub, but only 2 months and 22 days. I noticed that. What is it about the later it gets, the more sick you feel? Is it like your body getting ready for bed? Are you able to level COF to 12 and then MG to 12 and then bounce back and forth? Or am I mistaken? I can only play COF. Sorry for the real spam question. No, great question. You can level both and you could switch between them. Here's what happens. You lose your favor. So for example, if my character was COF and I had 264,000 favor and I switched to Merchant's Guild, I would lose this favor. Or if you were MG, you would lose MG. And remember, you can't share items. So you need to have a set of gear for Merchant's Guild and a set of gear for COF. But yes, you could switch. You can't wear yes, you cannot wear faction marked gear. Flip, what am I going to do with all this gold? I've already spent 10 million of it. Like a ton of build guides for people. Jeez. Lady Medusa. 600 million gold. I sold 2 LP Frostbite Shackles for 600 million. It was a great sale. He's cheating. What? No, it was the one-armed man. It was the one-armed man. Trust me. So funny. I would be shopping like crazy right now, but I haven't made a build planner for this build, so I don't know what I want. If they fix the MG economy, how much do you think red rinks will actually go for? I don't know. I don't know. But how is your core keeper base looking like? Oh, gosh. All I hear is good things. 40,000 concurrent players. Asvin's playing. Darth is playing. Everyone likes core keeper. Lady would like that game for sure. Core keeper seems fun. I'm playing. What do you think? A good game. That's what I hear. That is what I hear. Over 5 hours. It's just a builder, right? It's Minecraft. It's Hero Siege meets Minecraft. You just have to sell items to buy items. It really doesn't matter. Oh, you're talking about MG?
Not out here.
Okay. Let's add 2 to all skills. With our newly purchased, nicely rolled Nihilus Amulet. Well, isn't that nice? What the hell do we want? Cinder. I have 30 points to falconry now. 30. This one. Take duration. Gosh, I'm going to have to look through all this. And we are up to 3,200 life. What is your explosive traps for? I don't know. This is just how I had the build set up at the beginning of cycle 1. I'm just attaching it on a melee hit. I don't know. I don't have an actual plan for this yet. But what I do know is that this pair of gloves on this singular node, Cinder strikes melee damage per level of falconry while unarmed. 16 times 30. So since I am not holding a weapon, imagine a weapon being here that gives base 480. It hits like a truck. If I can get a T7 falconry, then it would be... I need falconry +4 on the helmet. Right now it's +3. But, yeah. I just have no idea what to do with the build. I don't know. I gotta look through the passive tree and the build planner. I gotta get my crit chance up. Right now I'm just hunting blessings. I loved making it, but it is quite unfun, is it? I like how fast it is. Weird not like needing a weapon on your loot filter. I don't even know. We have 84 dex, 11 vitality, 3,200 life, garbage resistances, okay block, good crit avoidance, good glancing blow. We need this endurance blessing. That is what we need. We would have endurance, endurance threshold, glancing blow, crit avoidance. It's a good start. Then we could start working on resistances. It's a good start. This shield is putting marked for death on us, isn't it?
Not happening.
I hate these guys. What 5 skills did you use, Risen? Do you remember? Feel free to give me tips. No. Oh, it's a modifier. I didn't buy early access on Space Marine because I can't play Thursday. No worries. That's good. That gives me an advantage that I'm going to need because you're going to be so good at it.
Not happening.
It's a very important day. What's so important? Oh, it's kick. Oh, NFL starts. Stupid. The NFL starts on Thursday. What's the Thursday night game? Are you ready for some football? Ravens, Chiefs. Why would they pick the Chiefs? I heard they're going to suck this year.
Not happening. Not happening.
Shift Shurikens for buffing armor, Cinder Strike, net for debuffing enemies with slows, passive tree nodes for extra damage on slowed enemies per stack, and Falcon Strike for debuffing enemies and buffing your hits with marks. Got it. So we're pretty close. You're just using net, where I'm using Explosive Trap. I don't know why I'm using explosive trap. Because it auto attaches on a melee hit. Shred fire. I don't know. Net. Oh, if I use net, it's going to be another button I have to push. Taylor Swift is going to be there. Great. Thanks, Brow. Taylor Swift is going to be there. NFL rigged either way, protecting hell out of Mahomes. You just enraged the beast. Get ready for what's coming.
Not happening.
Brow is in love with Mr. Mahomes. Where's the boss kill? I killed the boss. That's what people with bad teams say. Here we go.
Not happening.
Brow, how good's my team gonna be this year? How's the Titans gonna be? Good? They're gonna suck. Resistances are garbage. Titans? No. NFL is only bad teams, so yeah, that's what they'd say. Ah. Hey, Risen, can't you get slow chance from other? Like, I get slow chance on my shield. Do you really need net? Taylor Swift isn't drawing up plays, so I think the new rule is that the Chiefs score on you with a swift play, you're eliminated from the NFL. That makes sense. You could use a Phantom Grip to get +2 to Falconry for more damage. You could also use Siphon of Anguish to get more melee. I'm using Siphon. Not sure about your slow question, but it might be possible. Yeah, you could get slow on a shield. You deal more damage multiplicative per stack of slow on the target. You could have up to 3. Wait. You could have 3 stacks of slow. It's only 6% multiplicative. You deal more multiplicative damage per stack of slow. Let's see. Got it. So it's a total of 16% multiplicative. Leading the pack. Dude, Phantom Grips would put us at 32. And then again, T7 would put us, be 33. We'd be 33. 33. I will say, I understand how good Phantom Grips are now. I use it on like everything. Patrick Mahomes is the starting quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs. He has won the Super Bowl the last 2 years and is going for the first player in NFL history to three-peat, win 3 Super Bowls back to back to back. Considered a top quarterback in the NFL. Very good player.
Not happening.
Oh, so yeah. No one I need to know about. Yeah, if you don't follow the NFL, you don't need to know about them. Wolf Bear, do you watch any sports?
Not happening.
Soccer, baseball, basketball, curling? I do like the Golden Aegis generating shield. That with stacking, glancing blow, and armor from shurikens is wild defense. That's what I was using at first. But then I was like, is there a way for me to get more damage? So I just took a Soul Bastion with 3 LP and slammed on it a T7 and T6 melee and physical. So this added 210% damage and gave us resistances and decent block with block effectiveness. And what this does is also marks all enemies for death, lowering their overall resistances by 25%. I was trying to find a way to push damage higher. So that's why I went this route. No, I'd rather just play them, but MMA / actual wrestling, not WWE. What's wrong with WWE? That might be better. I can't get gear with LP to save my life, so my build has no legendaries except for Peak of the Mountain with a T7 level to falconry. Got it. Ooh, that would be good for crit chance.
Not happening.
And the build's fast. I mean, I know I see them dropping like crazy. Does Explosive Trap even do any damage? I have no idea how it helps us. I just like that it was automated. I have no freaking idea. It's a spell, huh? Well, it's throwing. Yeah, it's throwing.
Not happening.
What's wrong with WWE? I just can't read the script. I know the outcome. Why waste the time watching it? Sometimes you watch a movie and you know the outcome. Sometimes you watch a play and you know the outcome. Did you do Aberoth with the totem build? No, I never tried it. What about Hulk Hogan era WWE? Is that more redeeming or worse? Let's go. Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake. Good documentary on Netflix. He is poor and jacked up. Was more of an attitude era guy. It's more of an attitude era guy.
Yes. Hello?
Correct. I might want to keep this one. The double tier 6, tier 24 cooldown recovery. Necrotic is the bad. Strength attunement hybrid. All right, maybe we'll keep those. All right, thanks, Risen. Can't really say about that era. We should probably keep this in case we need to slam it. All right, let's see what a 3LP Hydra box sells for.
Now
box of Hydra. 4 mil. 5 mil. We're gonna keep it.
Not happening.
Gloves. Helmet. Sweet. Check one more thing since you brought it up. I think they're mainly picked over Phantom Grip.
Hello there.
All we want is +2 to minion skills. Oh, that's cheap. Jeez, the price is so inflated. That's the one you want. 2 to minion skills, minion critical strike chance, my critical strike chance, and 1 LP. That's the one you want. Used to be WWE till they got sued by the World Wildlife Foundation. I just ordered a new character the other day as well. What's up, Goose? Man, 5 million. 5 million. Is Phantom Grip still bugged? It is for forged weapons. $32 points till falconry. 32. I don't even know. I've got everything. I don't even know. All right, last run of the day, everybody. I'm still under the weather. Actually, that's not true. We'll do one more boss fight, trying to get our endurance blessing, and then we'll call it. It was a very productive day. And we got a ring to slam on our next stream. 32 points to falconry. Which means technically if we put another ring on, we could get it to 35. I think that's maxing it out. 35. 35.
Not happening.
Isn't that what you would want to do, Risen? Boost your crit chance, and that's where you're getting all your damage from?
Not happening. Not happening.
I thought no bonus after 10. It doesn't say that on here. Cinder Strike, melee damage per level of falconry while unarmed. No, you're good. You're good.
Not happening.
Oh, we could definitely push up corruption if we wanted. I just don't want to do that yet till I have the build baked out. This would push us 150-ish. Get us into the 250 range. Screw it. Let's just fight the boss one more time. Oh, we almost... Oh, we don't have enough. All right. I wonder what a 2 or 3 LP Mountain Helm goes for. I've got the gold for it.
Happening.
Probably 2 LP. You said you sold a 4 LP for 1.5 billion?
Easy.
That's what Philip said. Was there anything good? I haven't learned how to slam armor yet. If you go to my boot camp series, it's a playlist on YouTube, and you look at the third video I posted on boot camp. It's advanced crafting. Shows you how to do it. Very easy. Should be able to fight the boss after this run. I know, right?
Easy.
Your advanced crafting guide was insanely helpful. Oh, I'm glad it helped. That is good. Ooh, mark of death on hit. Our fourth attempt to try and get endurance percent. Oh my gosh. In case you're curious. Why we're dying. I'll explain. You see my fire resistance? Right now we have a modifier. Chance to mark of death on hit. Look at my fire resistance. -8. Or 7, or whatever it said. That's why we're getting just mopped up negative resistances.
Not happening.
I know.
Not happening.
I need to knock this modifier off.
Not happening.
That's why we're getting lit up.
Not happening. Not happening.
Now let's try it again. I mean, our resistances are still bad, but at least now they are not negative.
Not happening.
Ow.
Not happening.
0 for 4, or did we get it? 0 for 4. It's okay. Still a productive day. I got a skedaddle. If you need more, feel free to hit. All right, brother. Did you make the build, Risen, or were you copying something? Completely my own. Couldn't find someone doing the build. Got it. All right. Hey, Aaron, when was the last time you played No Rest for the Wicked? I have the game fully up to date. I've been following all of their updates. The last time I played, because I like using bow, is when they updated it where you could use bow on demand. I don't know how long ago that was. That was the last time I played. Gotcha. That was like 1 week after release. No, it was not. No. 1 week? I don't think so. It was longer than that. I think it was longer than that. Okay. Let's go say hi to a friend. Okay, everyone. Plan for the rest of the week. Thank you all for coming out today. Sorry I sound so nasally. I'm fighting a cold right now. Tomorrow is Diablo 4 Season 6 DLC PTR. So tomorrow we kick off D4 PTR, and we'll see how long we last playing that. Thursday, we'll be playing the global launch, or I'm sorry, the early access launch of Space Marine 2 on Thursday. And Friday, we'll be back on Last Epoch playing Unarmed Falcon Fist for Dev Chat Bingo. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Also for Patreons out there, I'm hoping I can get the communication out tonight that game night is coming up this Friday. So this coming Friday night will be Patreon game night. Okay, I'm done. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I'm going to get some rest, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.